Interested in some synthesis? I can help.
Okay. Thanks for the welcome backs. Okay. Hey, Fox. Okay. Under. Okay. Turn that in. Turn that in. Or turn that in. Turn that in. Okay. Okay.
Well, see you soon.
You won't find a selection like this anywhere else. Come again.
Sorry. Oops. Come on. Okay. This way.
Fight with me. The light of your soul is mine. My tears fall.
Okay.
What's your most valuable treasure? Your soul is my plunder.
Okay.
To the victor, who's
Needed that. Hey, Matra.
I can't remember when I first came out here.
Fuck.
ready for this?
Okay.
To the victor, the spoils.
I can't remember the last time I had a hot bath.
It's difficult not being able to rely on machines.
It's going fine. Okay.
The moment the chaos was unleashed was the moment that the world became You've been seeing me for
I'll just wing it. Your most valuable treasure. Don't even try.
Hey, Fox.
If these readings are correct, I'm going to have to head over to y'all. We have to fend for ourselves in order to survive. The moment the chaos was unleashed, other research teams were sent out as well. They all have their
Let's start a stampede. Time to meet your maker.
Not many people know that Yule's flowers also grow in the northern woods.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was fantabulously impressive.
Okay. Can't do that one yet. Okay.
It's amazing. Dr. Gazal has finally remembered my name. It's like I'm almost as good as 7 now. Maybe I should go hunting for some monsters.
He looks wonderful. He's almost fully recovered.
Everyone is very excited that you found the Angel of Valhalla. I want to thank you on behalf of Canopus Farms.
Why would they be excited? According to your own legends, it's an evil omen.
Aye, that's true enough. Some people even call it the Harbinger of Death. But even so, we don't fear it. We already know this world is about to be swallowed up by the chaos. But the thing is, when that happens, we believe that we'll be reunited with our loved ones who passed before. The end will be terrible, but there's hope on the other side.
So that's the Wildlands religion.
I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it a religion, but yeah, we don't follow the city folk beliefs. They think that a messenger from God called the Savior will appear out of nowhere. Then this Savior is going to take them to a new promised land. Now, I'm not one to judge other people's beliefs, but personally, it just sounds like wishful thinking. But then, I suppose the folk praying in the Order's churches don't put much stock in our beliefs either. That's fine with me. I've always said everyone's entitled to believe what they want. I just hope everyone gets what they're looking for in the end. And for us, that just means being with our families again. How are things? All kinds of folk end up out here. Some people left the city of their own accord. Others were forced out against their will. Different folk have different opinions about the white chocobo and what it means.
I feel like I'm getting my reward at last. These last few decades haven't been easy, but I'm glad now that I stayed with the doctor.
That's a fine harvest. You know, the health of a crop is a real reflection of how much care and effort is put into it. At least, that's what Father used to tell me. Oh yes, they smell wonderful, full of loving care. When you feed those greens to your chocobo, he'll taste the love that went into growing them.
If you give Sahalra and Canopus some porous fertilizer. She'll tend to the field and add up to 4 planting rows that you can use for growing crops. The more land you have available, the more glacial greens you should be able to harvest. You can find forest fertilizer in Yagard woods. You will see mounds of soil in places where you can collect fertilizer. Search for shovel markers that indicate fertilizer deposits. Uh, 13 is fine. And no, I didn't see any Alan Wake gameplay. I worked all day yesterday.
Miss Mighty You did it! You made someone's prayers come true! In return, they wanted you to have it.
The light of your soul is mine.
Nice.
Fight with me. Don't even try. You're down. Don't even try. My tears fall into the chaos.
Okay. You're so eager to die. My tears fall into the chaos. Life burns brighter at the edge of death. Yeah.
I'll just wing it. The light of your soul is mine. was my plunder. Do you dream of death? I won't go easy on you.
Other research teams were sent out as well, but they all disappeared.
You can't read me.
These days, it's all about surviving from one day to the next. Thanks. This'll be the perfect way to introduce myself. I've dragged other people into helping me with this, so I can't back out of it now. I am going to visit Dr. Sheep right away.
Tilda has decided to present Dr. Sheep with items he's been looking for. Go to Reyes and make sure he receives the delivery.
So, how long does it take for...
I'd wager about half a day.
Fight with me. Fight with me. Your soul is my plunder. You're down. die.
You made it too easy.
Fight with me.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing. I'm here to help you. Here, I've brought you these.
Are these what I think they are? Yes! All the natural ingredients I've been searching for. This will advance my research immeasurably. I am in your debt, young lady, whoever you might be.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
No, I'm afraid not. Should I? Have we met before? I am terrible with people's faces, you know. Now, if you were a sheep...
I guess it's not you after all. You can't be Deet. If you were, you'd surely remember me.
Did you say Deet? How do you know my real name? Wait, are you... Can it be? Are you Tilda, my sister?
Deet! It is you! I knew it!
Just a second. You two are long-lost siblings? You're actually Dr. Sheep's sister?
Yes! Yes! We got split up hundreds of years ago. It happened back when the chaos first poured into the world. I never thought I'd find you out here. I mean, when I first saw you, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was so long ago, after all.
Yes, I could say the same. Why, I'd long given up hope that you were still alive. But I don't understand. Why didn't you come to me right away?
I was afraid. I didn't know what I'd do if you weren't really my brother. No one knew your name either. Everyone called you Doctor. So, I just waited.
Until you found an excuse to approach him.
Yes. Although if I had to be totally honest with myself, the fact is, I was just putting it off for as long as I could.
It's your fault, Doctor. Now how could you forget your own sister's face?
But I didn't. I mean, I did, but I thought she was dead. She looked familiar, but I had no reason to expect my sister to be here. It was inconceivable.
Deet, I looked for you for so long.
And I too, dear sister. I'm sorry. I should have known it was you right away.
It's all right. I'm just so happy that you're alive. I can't believe it. It's like a dream come true.
Dearest sister, it's been far too long. We have a lot of catching up to do. It may seem strange for me to say this, but it's one of the greatest. I claim to breed them, but somewhere out there, one woman has long been searching for them. Cornelia, that's her name. She spends nearly every night tracking fuzzy sheep. The night is full of perils, chaos infusions everywhere, prowling monsters of all kinds. I worry for her safety.
Come take a look if anything catches your eye. Come back if anything catches. Come back anytime.
I'll just wing it. No substitutes. I need both chocoboros and slug sweets to make chocobol. Chocoboros are a type of mushroom that are found in shady areas of the forest. The quickest way to get slug...
Have you come to take me to the heavens, Kupo? This is the end for me, Kupo.
I've come for you, all right, but trust me. This isn't the end of anything.
Kupo? Will you turn me into a star?
I'll get you home. Faster than you think. just wing it.
Hey, Zero. Hey, Kitty.
To the victor, the spoils. Fight with me. I won't go easy on you. Pray for the dead. Time to mix it up. You're so eager to die. Now. What's your most valuable treasure?
can't believe it. You found 3 of the fragments already? You know, I'm supposed to be his father, damn it. I've got to at least find one of these fragments myself. Lumina gave me this coffer of souls. I've just gotta believe that it'll work. Hey, wait a minute. I can't...
The blue vines move us the red vine. The red vine? Now me.
The light of your soul is mine. The light of your soul is mine.
Well done. I heard what you did. How you helped our hunter hopeful pass his trial.
I didn't know it was for a trial. If I had, I would have refused him.
It matters not. His wits and guile have made him a hunter true, and that's a fact. Here in the wildlands, our human laws pale to nothing in the face of nature's grim, unyielding certainties.
He has grit and perseverance. Those are useful qualities in a hunter.
Qualities you do not lack. I have heard about your exploits against the monsters out here. I am proud of my fighting skills, but it's a misplaced pride when they are set against yours. A warrior like you could serve as an inspiration to many of us. Tell me, will you help out our young hunters and be a model for them?
A model?
Yes, that's right, a role model, I mean. The new recruits are eager, but still wet behind the ears. They don't know what it takes to defeat a truly powerful monster. You can show them and give them something to strive for.
Lightning meets the chief of the Yarg hunters in their settlement in the woods, who asks her to slay certain monsters. By performing the deed, he hopes that Lightning will become a role model for young hunters of his village. The first challenge is a warm-up of sorts. Lightning must battle wild Valis in Hanumans. Collect 3 clumps of monster mice and report back.
Why not?
I knew you would agree. How about a little warm-up first? Easy pickings for the likes of you.
Sure. Let's do it.
Impressive. Perhaps for you the challenge was insufficient. Think of it as preparation. The next challenge will be a true test of your abilities. Your prey shall be the Protoflorian. An innocuous name perhaps, but this is one flower whose petals deliver deadly blows. The creature holds court in Rocky Crag, where many a fellow hunter have fallen victim to its might. None of us have yet managed to slay it. I fear that it will be too much for you alone. Heed my words, for my warning is not given lightly. You risk your life facing this beast.
I'll survive. A giant Protoflorian. It must be one of the ancient weapons that ran amok long ago. Somehow it survived until now. Of course. I've fought it before. We knew it as the Aster Protoflorian. It was one of the toughest battles Hope and I fought.
It's fine, Stereo. Hey, Snowy.
We have much to... I pray the goddess offers you protection.
Between the dangerous beasts of the wildlands and the rocky terrain, preparation is key, if you want to stay alive. Find what you need?
We are the disciples of the goddess. We serve only Legends on sacred ground.
Only one person can enter the temple of the goddess. The one chosen by Look at the angels soar!
Your mission was to bring me here, to the gates of this temple, and you've completed that task. From here on in, I go it alone. What happens next is the Savior's job.
The Temple of the Goddess. It was not originally a part of this world, but was left here when Valhalla fell. Legends tell us that the Great Chaos sleeps within this temple's walls. It would most likely refer to the power that has destroyed this world.
The unseen chaos that has torn the world apart, and it was unleashed by one man, all because he wanted to stop time for a girl he loved. Caius Ballad. If only I could have stopped him earlier, but I didn't.
Appeared in the temple, and the chaos reacted to it. Is someone manipulating the chaos somehow? Or does it actually have a will of its own? The chaos in that temple is not the normal kind. That is obvious enough.
Who are you looking for? What are you trying to do? There are no souls here for you to save. Just dead people, waiting for the end to come.
I knew it.
You know nothing. You don't know what this place is. But I do.
It's a graveyard for the living dead. No one here seeks your salvation. We seek only oblivion.
So, we meet again, Caius Ballad.
It's been a while, woman who would be goddess. But you are no goddess now. You are a hunter of souls.
I thought you'd be dead by now.
Ah, death. Were it so. But they won't let me die. Instead, I must haunt these halls, a corpse living a life bereft of meaning. Savior, the temple of the goddess has become a shrine to chaos, a place for the dead. A world where the living dare not tread. But if they do, they must be ready to face the dead.
Hey! When you're inside this temple, you're going to lose your powers. You don't belong here. You should leave while you can.
Are you giving me safety tips? That's not like you.
So, you're, going after him. You must really hate him. Though I guess he did destroy the world, right?
Light, are you okay? Respond if you can hear me.
I'm fine, but it was a long fall. How far down am I? Can you tell?
You seem to be on the lowest level of the temple. Give me a second to find a route out. That was an unpleasant surprise, though. To think that Caius was still alive. I wonder, why would that man be trying to use the great chaos to thwart God's plans now? The mind is full of noise. It's interference from the chaos. And it's probably not too good for your health, either.
Within the Temple of the Goddess, filled with the great chaos, Lightning's HP slowly and constantly drains away due to a curse cast by Caius. Keep a constant eye on her remaining HP as you navigate the temple. The effect of the curse only lasts while inside its halls. Once you leave, the curse will fall away.
This great chaos is incredibly dense. My instruments can't handle it. The readings are off the scale. I'm not picking up any signs of other threats. It's just chaos.
Just because you can't detect anything doesn't mean there's nothing lurking inside. In this chaos, I wouldn't trust your sensors to tell you what's going on.
You're probably right. It's not called unseen chaos for nothing. There are things that can't be seen by the eye or my sensors.
Yeah, even if you can't see it, I hope you can still track it. Keep me updated if anything seems to change.
You want me to track something I can't see? You must really think I'm a miracle worker. I'll do my best.
You are God's savior. You lead souls to the new world.
And you're the Cirrus, Padre Suyul.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of white, the angel of Valhalla.
It was your voice. You were the one that I heard in the Wildlands.
Through the chaos, my message was born. I spoke so that you might know the future. And so that you would learn of my wish and make it true. Only the Savior can. It must be you.
Me? What do you want me to do?
Save the soul that cannot rest. Please, save Caius. He has lost his undying heart. He no longer wants to live. He yearns to die. But he cannot. The chaos binds him and forces life upon him.
So, the man who wanted to stop time has managed to stop his own. And now, he's trapped.
As the Savior, you have to help him. Bring him salvation and release his soul.
The Cirrus Yule. I don't know what's going on yet, but her presence here is no coincidence. She's connected with this chaos, one way or another. The unseen chaos that Caius let loose on the world was his attempt to save her.
Right. Are you there? The line cut out again and I couldn't get...
We read the hidden paths of fate.
I'm fine. No need to panic.
Well, I was a little worried, you know? This chaos is wreaking such havoc on my readings that I hardly know what's going on down there.
All right, I guess you can't see what I'm seeing, but there...
I entrust the light of this world to you.
The light of your soul is mine. What the hell? Such is fate. Chaos takes away the grief. Padra Su-Yul, the girl who could see the future, and Caius, her would-be guardian. Caius is here because of Yul. That much is obvious. But why is she here? Is she just a fragment of the chaos? Is she a mirage conjured up by the forces in the temple? Or is there something going on that's even more sinister? She was reborn over and over again until Caius managed to break the cycle. She should be dead, but instead she's alive inside this great chaos. Your soul is my plunder. I'm no thief. What the hell? Sleep now. Die already. You made it too easy for... Boko Boko! Here, this is for you. You know, for that job.
Be careful not to stray from the main trail. Here for the train.
Light, it looks like Noah's hiding out in an area of town called the Warren. It is likely he's waiting for you to seek him out.
Sup, dude?
You're down.
Oh, you can see I'm not just any old cat. Since you seem to have half a brain, might I ask a favor? It won't be too much of a bother, I promise.
On the Pilgrim's Passage in the Holy District, Lightning meets a talking cat who begs for help. Can this really be part of the Savior's mandate? Must Lightning help cats as well as people?
Call me cynical, but I don't believe cats can talk. I'll help you out, but only if you tell me who you really are.
I knew you were clever. Yes, I'm no cat. At least not on the inside.
This is where you tell me about some bizarre episode that put your soul into a cat's body.
Exactly. You're good.
Of all the possibilities, why a cat?
Oh, let me start from the beginning. This body that I'm in, the most beautiful cat in the world, she was my precious little baby. Obviously, I named her Gem because she was my treasure. She was everything to me, but she got sick and passed away. I had a difficult time dealing with her death. I couldn't accept it. I shied away from reality. I did everything I could to preserve Jim's body, while I desperately searched for a way to bring her back. Science, voodoo, alchemy, you name it. I tried everything you could ever imagine. I spent years, no, decades, performing experiments to bring her back.
I'm not one to judge, but the love you have for your cat is more than a little frightening.
She was my life, but nothing worked. I couldn't revive her. I'd run out of ideas. I was devastated. I had just about given up on life, everything, when God decided to throw me a bone. A little girl approached me. She called herself Lumina.
Lumina? This ought to be good. What happened?
I thought this little angel had been sent from the heavens when she handed me a potion, and said it had the power to lend Gem my soul. According to her explanation, if I drank the potion, I could revive her. Of course, I drank the entire bottle without hesitation.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to drink strange potions? Especially ones given to you free of charge by people you just met on the street.
But this stranger told the truth. Gem was revived. See? Alive as ever.
However, I wasn't prepared for these side effects. This wasn't what I had in mind.
And that's where I come in, isn't it?
Yes! Lumina mentioned there was an antidote that can reverse the effects of the potion. With it, things can go back to the way they were. It's called Starlit Spice. Please, will you find some of it and wave it under my nose?
I assume you're talking about your human body, so it's still intact somewhere? Do you recall where?
When dawn approaches, you'll find it wandering aimlessly near a large assembly of cats. You can tell from a single glance that it lacks any sort of soul. My real name is Ronan. I don't know if my body will respond to that, though. Please, procure a vial of Starlit Spice, and let my wandering body get a sniff of it. Unfortunately, stores rarely stock the item. I hear it's not an easy thing to come by. Please, procure a vial. Unfortunately,
You're down. Accept death. Pray for rebirth.
Today, the City of Light has been the scene of much tragedy. A great number of our residents have lost their lives. Let us offer prayers once again to Great Buniversa, so that he might be merciful to the forsaken souls, they who have lost all hope of seeing the new world.
You should chase down the Shadow Hunter. I mean, Noel. I believe he's run to the Warren.
Chaos takes a... I'm no thief. Our tears fall into the chaos. Accept death.
Let the professionals handle this.
If it is rescued, will you be taking a room?
We are always here to welcome you.
Go. And
Why did I go there in the first place? The carbuncle doll I lost was the color of emeralds. Why did I go there in the first place? The carbuncle...
accept death.
Chocobocolina!
I'm surprised. What do you want? Alright, take off.
Welcome in. Come back again.
Good day to you. Thank you for your business. Look at the time.
Order.
Thanks for stopping. What can I help you with? And thank you. It was a fool's trade.
We've been given eternal youth.
You disgust me. Now.
The Shadow Hunter probably knows every inch of the Warren. You don't know what traps he may have laid out for you. He definitely has the home field advantage.
This area is still tight. Perfect hideout for heretics on the... You're so eager to die. The light of your soul is mine. Keep up if you can. Chaos takes away the grief.
Yes. It's likely they'll have someone there, watching the entrance.
Show me the crest of Etro. Hello, friend.
Not you again. This is no place for kids.
Oh, I'm safe. The children of chaos, they look after me. If you ask me, you're the one who doesn't belong. Isn't all that important that you chase him here?
We were on the same side once. Friends, I guess.
But that was such a long, long time ago. Do you think he's still your friend? See, there's only one person Null ever truly loved, and she's long gone. The Children of Chaos told me the whole story. It's a sad but sweet tale of a proud hunter and his friend, a girl called Yule. Oh, poor Yule. She left a hole in his heart that just can't be filled. It's not surprising, though, considering that she died in his arms. In those last moments they had, she looked up and said to him, "Don't cry, Noel. We will meet again in the future." Like you'd believe that, right? But Yule was a seeress who could see the future. Now, Noel knew that, so when she told him they would be reunited, what else could he do? He had to believe her. And so So he's been waiting ever since? The poor sad fool. Centuries and centuries of waiting. All on his own.
How could I have missed that? All this time, the one thing that's kept him going are his memories of Yule.
Oh no, not his memories. The promise of a future gave him hope. There's another Oracle drive up ahead. When you see the prophecy, you'll understand. You'll see why.
Huh?
He wants you, Dad.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Light, don't be too hasty. We know he's trying to draw you toward the site of the fight.
He has to be egging me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect, everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Don't make light of this. The prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel, whether he wants it or not. Dawn. Accept death. Maybe he saw something else. A future that looks better as long as I'm dead. Or maybe he's just afraid to mess around with death. Go, and wait. Doubts now. You got in my way. Yeah, that's a hell of a burden for anyone to carry. And I bet he hasn't forgotten that I'm the one who put it on his shoulders. Another lost soul. Your most valuable treasure. Light's life is the greatest. Do you know what death is?
Yeah.
Noel. So this is the prophesized future. By killing the Savior, a brand new world will be born. Yule. So that's it. All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work. I failed once before, long ago. But you know that story. I defeated a friend because I believed that would save everyone. Everything went wrong. Yes, I won our fight like I was supposed to. And then he died. But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart. So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing. Snow never blamed or judged me, though. And Hope tried to lead humanity in the fight against the chaos. Of course, I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then. We might as well have spat in the wind the good it did. I'd already signed the world's death warrant. 5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault. It never was. If anyone's to blame, it's me.
Maybe you're right. But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to make it happen. It's nothing personal, Lightning. I really wish the prophecy didn't show you dying. But it does, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to make it happen. 500 years ago, I committed the ultimate sin. One more death on my conscience won't do anything to me. It has to be done!
That all you've got?
Damn, that god of yours gave you some serious power.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with a price. I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Not human? What are you, Lightning?
I wish I knew. Believe me, I've taken a lot of lives. More than I can count. If I had any humanity left, I would have been crushed by the guilt by now. Do I look crushed to you? I am going to see Sarah again. I'm going to fight for as long as it takes, give whatever it takes, even if it's my humanity. But you're not like me, Noel. I know you're different, even if it's for the future, even if it's to see Yule again. You don't have it in you to kill me. You're still human. You killed a friend once in order to save the world, and you can't do it again. Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
That's right. To save Sarah, I'll throw everything else away. I'll even be God's little pawn. No one's gonna stop me from trying. Not even you. You want to find Yule? Then find her in death!
Oh, I'll find her, all right. Count on it. But we'll both be alive. In a new future. In a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own 2 hands! Even if it means destroying you!
To make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me. Okay, let's do this.
so easy. I need this.
You can't read me.
Have to do it.
What's your most...
I need this.
I'm no thief. Thanks for waiting. What's your most valuable treasure? Die already.
Take this! I need this. This'll be your grave! You're mine!
Got you cornered now! The future is mine!
Keep up if you can.
This'll be your grave!
What's your most valuable treasure? Die already.
It's not over yet!
You're so eager to die. You can't read me. You're so eager to die.
Have to defend.
No! Your soul is my plunder. Do you dream of death? I'm no thief.
How does it feel to be hunted?
Get up.
Take this!
Our tears fall into...
It's not over yet! Watch this!
The light of your soul is mine. Our tears fall.
You're mine! Take this!
Get up.
Think you've won?
You're so eager to die.
You're not getting anything from me!
You're so eager to die. Let the darkness embrace you.
Go to hell.
gotta keep up!
Our tears fall.
You're mine! Take this!
The light of your soul is mine. Our tears fall.
It's not over yet!
I need this.
What's your most valuable treasure? Keep up if you can. Going to change course.
I've got you cornered now!
Prophecy has to come true.
Your dream is over, Noel. Let it go. The Hunter has failed to kill the Savior. Your prophesized future won't come true. It's all over now.
You think I'll give up that easy, Savior? I'm not done yet. I am going to kill you.
Sure, do your worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right, I'll do it for Yule's sake. Even if it means having your blood on my hands. I know if she was here, she'd try to stop me. She's gonna be disappointed as hell in me, at least for a while. But she'll get over it. And I need this future. It will be done!
Why didn't you do it?
Because Yule... she wouldn't... This isn't what she would want. She had the power to see into the future. Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die, and how she would die. But even so, she never gave up hope. She didn't stop trying to make things better for all of us. She didn't stop smiling. Yet, what did I do? I saw one prophecy and I let it control me. I didn't try to fix anything, just try to kill you to make it come true. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to look her in the eye if I did.
But you destroyed the machine.
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes. Did you hear that? Yule!
No, you did the right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again, sooner than you think. I promise.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you. I don't think a simple apology's going to cut it.
Even if I pushed you into it? You've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner. Maybe I'm the one who should apologize, but Yule was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there. You deserve a new beginning, in a new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
Not exactly. It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people, working hard together to make it as good as it can be.
Doesn't sound like the Shadow Hunter would be welcome there. Hey, but if I'm gonna get a second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
The cathedral in Lexington is home to a saint. She is heavily guarded, and the only way to meet her is late at night. To get into the cathedral, then, you will have to first clear up a little problem from her servant, who can be found near the entrance of the cathedral. Try visiting the cathedral between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m.
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us, he did.
Hey, look! It's the Savior! I've been waiting for you!
What? How did you...
Come on, Micah. You know I... Huh? Wait, you're not her.
Ulrich, what do you think you're doing accosting strangers like that? I'm sorry. Forgive him. My son mistook you for our dear Miss Micah. It must have been the hair. Hers was exactly the same color.
Right. Easy mistake to make.
Miss Micah is beloved by our god Benevelza. What with the rose-colored hair, some even speculate that she could be the chosen one. The savior.
That's because Micah heard the voice of God. She told me.
The savior with rose-colored hair, huh?
Yes. Dear Miss Micah. She is a wonderful young woman. Always coming to the aid of the sick and ailing, like myself.
We've been waiting ages for her next visit. I thought you were her.
Were you expecting her to come again soon?
Uh-huh, and guess what else? She even promised us she would bring a phantom rose for us next time she came.
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. But while everyone knows of it, no one's ever actually seen one. They're said to never wither or die. They maintain their life and beauty forever.
A flower that never dies. It's no wonder no one's ever found one.
You're not easily fooled, are you? Yes, the Phantom Rose is nothing more than a fairy tale told to children. But this is what Micah said when she left. I'll bring you the legendary flower that no one believes can be found. So don't you give up on hope. Keep living. As you can see, I don't have much time left. But when she told me to go on living, I wanted to hold on, just so I wouldn't let her down.
Fake savior lady! If you see the real Micah around, tell her that she better not forget her promise to me, okay?
Ulrich, who taught you it was okay to be rude to others?
By the Hall of Wealth down in the Warren, Lightning encounters a young boy called Elbrick. However, it's not Lightning he wants to speak to, it's a lookalike called Micah, who he believes is the real savior. Micah had promised to bring the boy and his mother a legendary flower known as the Phantom Rose, but Micah is a fraud, and it's up to Lightning to deliver on the promise.
Sure, kid. I'll tell her not to forget about your flower.
Thanks. You're alright for a fake.
Fire away. I can make anything. Don't stay away. Hey, you're out late.
Think I'm gonna get there. The moon brings up the That's just beginning.
Damn hunters on the prowl.
Another lost soul.
So far, I haven't been able to, yeah.
I'm no thief. Light's life is the greatest treasure.
Hey, little missy. How about a drink?
Looks like you've already had enough for both of us.
Not by half. I'm just barely getting started here. You want to know why? Ask my dearly departed fiancée. She left me standing there like a fool at the altar.
Do you really blame her? Who wants to marry a drunkard?
You got it all wrong, honey. I started drinking after she left me. Everything has gone downhill since then. You probably won't believe me when I tell you, but I used to command a whole legion of the Order's finest men. Those days, I was on top of the world. Nothing could bring me down.
Then why did your fiancé leave you? You must have some idea.
Not even the foggiest. Me and Filiana. We were so in love. Or so I thought. Then she disappeared and never came back.
She disappeared out of the blue? Are you sure something didn't happen to her? You did look for her, didn't you?
Of course I did. From the palace in Yuznan to the edge of the wildlands. I searched for decades, but I never even heard a whisper of Filiana. And when I described her, no one had ever even seen her pass through. My Filiana was a looker. No one could have forgotten seeing her. We were the happiest two people could be. But then, I crashed down from heaven to hell. There's no salvation to be found in this world. No God or Savior to deliver us.
And if there's no salvation, then there's no hope?
Can you honestly tell me that I'm wrong? Show me. Show me where there's any hope in this place. What? You're gonna find my Filiana for me and prove me wrong?
Down in the warren at the bottom of Mangled Hill slumps a forlorn former officer with a sad tale to tell. His name is Lacti, and he was abandoned on his wedding day by his bride-to-be. For decades, he searched for his fair Filiana to no avail. He has given up hope now, but perhaps lightning can succeed where he could not.
I'd be willing to at least try. If there's still hope in this world, it has to be found. You have to look for it.
Ha! You're a tough chick with a good heart. Thanks for offering. That's good enough for me.
I said I was willing to try, and I meant it. Where was the last place you saw what was certainly your better half?
You're actually going to go find her? Filiana and I both lived in Yuznan back in those days. She was a fantastic cook. Her skills got her a job at a swanky restaurant where all the foodies went.
Did you check out the restaurants in Yuznan? It's possible she's working in one.
Oh, you don't get how desperate I was back then. I checked every lead I could get my hands on, but I found nothing.
I'll go back and check them again.
What? You will? You would do that? For a stranger? I don't know what to say. Here, take this with you. Matching rings. Seeing it just reminds me of her, but I don't have the courage to throw it away.
It's not the safest place in the world, but you can get almost anything here, and the price is always right. It may be old, but Old Town still has something to offer.
Huh? Who am I?
Oh, hey!
Could it be?
Head for safety!
Blessed be, friend. What? Thank you for your interest.
Step right up!
Oh, thanks a lot.
Thank you for your patronage. Come again.
Look what I found. Here you go. Make sure you don't lose it again, okay?
My doll! You really found it! Oh, thank you, thank you! My mom gave this to me. She's gone now. She got swallowed up by the chaos. It was 200 years ago, maybe longer. If this doll was safe and sound inside the chaos, that means my mom is okay too, right? It means she's watching over me from far away, right?
People pray for the dead. They pray that even though their bodies are gone, their souls still exist. They pray they'll see their loved ones again. That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother. The same way I pray that Sarah and I will be together again someday.
I'm as splendiferous and magnificent.
I heard some girls claiming that she's the savior, but I don't believe her for 1 minute. Lumina told me that the true savior was a way to hear my silent prayers, which means you can hear this. What I want is for the savior to come to the Cathedral Plaza in the Holy District and collect the proof of courage. If you get this message, you must be the real deal, which means you wouldn't be afraid of the dark, right?
Nights come, you know what that
All right, time to go home.
There are rumors that the Hunter is leading Entro's children. I remember hearing it differently years ago. I've forgotten who I heard it from.
If it is rest you seek, you should
light and shadow dance together. Treasure. Tears fall into the chaos. The light of your soul. You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's true, I am, but I don't know that it's something I'd feel comfortable discussing with a stranger.
Fine. I wouldn't want to force you to talk.
You are a rather frank one, aren't you, miss? It's not that I've been sworn to silence or anything. Quite the opposite. I feel like I've got to tell someone. Let me start from the beginning. I am Aramaya, one of the blessed members of the Order tasked with looking after Lady Vanille.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the mysterious ability to hear the cries of the dead that are carried on the winds of chaos.
Vanille, the saint?
Yes. Well, the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to one particular belonging. A small stone that she always carries.
I'm guessing it's no regular piece of rock.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. It reflects the light with a rainbow iridescence. But several days ago, that very stone was stolen by some reprehensible thief. Ever since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly said a word. She's completely withdrawn.
She can't find the thief?
Find the thief? The holy saint? She cannot leave the cathedral. It is completely out of the question.
I see. So you keep your precious saint locked up like some sort of criminal or animal.
You say too much. Well, the only reason the saint is kept within the cathedral is for her own safety and protection.
She can't be trusted with herself?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that a member of the Order stole the saint's precious belonging? You could not be more wrong. It's impossible.
Then you admit others into the cathedral to see your saint, do you?
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection. They couldn't even sneak out a pebble if they tried.
There's an exception to every rule. Where do I find them?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think they work out of the warehouse district.
In the Cathedral Plaza of the Holy District, Lightning encounters Armelia, a member of the Order who gives Lightning some news about her old ally, Vanille. Apparently, Vanille is being kept under close watch by the Order elders who have designated her as saint, Unfortunately, a stone that she treasures has been stolen, and this has plunged her into despondence, whatever. There are a few leads, but it might be worth questioning the warehouse employees down in the warehouse district first.
The warehouse district, huh? I don't know how far I'll get, but at least I can give it a shot.
Oh, you are far too kind. Just knowing that there are such generous souls searching will surely put the saint at ease.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. You know, the ones killed by the children of Etro. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more than a wild rumor fanned by superstition.
Thank you for visiting. Do visit anytime.
Step right up. What do you have? Thanks as always.
Have your sights on anything special? Come back anytime.
That's right, it'll... Thank you!
Wait till you see what I have. Everyone's counting on... The fragments were scattered all over the world, not just the wildlands. You'll have to search every nook and cranny in the world to find them.
Oh, I didn't know anyone was here. I was just talking to myself.
What's the story with the box?
Well, it was given to us by a customer, but they must have forgotten to address it.
Why don't you just give it back to that customer?
Well, that's where things get a bit sticky, you see. One of our new lads handled the package. Said some bigwig from the cathedral gave it to him. Asked if we could hold it for a while.
From the cathedral, huh? Let me guess. That bigwig is tied to the saint somehow, aren't they?
How'd you know that? That's amazing. The new lad was delivering packages to the saint's quarters when he met this person. Never even got their name or anything. We've really stuck our foot in it now. The Order is one of our biggest customers. We can't go back and admit we took a package from someone there without checking it.
I may be able to help you out. I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'd like to check that box. If it's there, I'll return it myself. I'll take full responsibility for it.
I'd love to let you take a look, but I haven't been able to get it open. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be smashed open at this rate.
Fine, I can handle that.
Wait, what? Hold on, seriously? You're kidding, right?
No, not really.
Looks like there's a lot more to this than I know. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna look the other way on this one.
Could there be someone within the Order with a grudge against Vanille? Maybe I should talk to that woman from the Order again, Aramaya. She might be able to answer some questions.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
Hey, is this the stone that Vanille's missing?
Oh, this rainbow sparkle, this sheen. Yes, this is it exactly. The saint will be thrilled to have it back, I'm sure.
I don't know how close you are with Vanille, but do you know why she cares so much about that particular stone?
I do. The saint confided the truth to me when it appeared lost forever. She told me that this stone, this very stone, was held clutched in her hand when she awoke from her crystal stasis 13 years ago. She claims this stone holds a special power. Every once in a very rare while, it shows a glimpse of the precious family who is lost to her now. I can tell she cares for them with all her heart.
Family? She must have meant Fang.
Oh my. You know of Lady Fang? Yes, it seems it was possible for the Saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille I'm glad she has it back safe and sound.
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message. But you will have the chance to tell her yourself.
Huh?
The Holy Saint herself has expressed an interest in seeing you. And so I was asked to give you this. Here.
A key.
This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The Saint has no duties at this hour and should be found in her chambers. The gates are locked. But if you use that key that you have there...
Then... I'll be able to see Vanille.
Yes. Just thinking that I might get to see the Saint smile again fills my heart with nothing but joy and happiness.
You ask what her duties are.
I heard an odd ring of darkness. The sky is so bright. The children of darkness have fallen.
Lightning?
Long time no see, Vanille. You look well, and you haven't changed. You're just as I remember.
Me and everyone else. But you don't mean it like that, do you?
Vanille. We'd fought together once, a long time ago. We were comrades in arms in a battle against gods who toyed with human destiny. And at the end of that battle, she sacrificed herself. She turned into a great crystal pillar, rising from the plains of Pulse, holding a world full of people safe in the sky.
But then 13 years ago, she came back.
You again?
Oh.
So you two know each other?
Oh yes, we've been together ever since I woke up.
Right, thick as thieves.
But Fang's not around.
Well, we woke up at the same time, and we were together for a while, but she left.
And you decided to stay behind under the protection of the Order? You must have a reason.
Uh-huh. There's something I have to do. It has to be me, and it has to happen right here.
There's a lot of chaos swirling around in here. I'd have thought the Order's cathedral at least would still be clear.
Yes, I know. It hurts terribly. I understand. But it won't be long now. You'll be free soon.
Vanille, who are you talking to? What is this stuff?
A wind of sorrow, the lament of the dead. Can't you hear their voices? Lost souls crying out in pain and suffering.
You mean this wind is the dead?
Yeah, they've been drawn here, one after another. All the people who died after the chaos poured through the gate. They've been swallowed by the chaos, and now they're trapped inside. I can feel it. All their sadness, all their grief. They're swirling around me. Every single cry feels like a dagger. Right in my heart.
There must be so many millions of souls, and you feel all their pain? That can't be.
Our world is being destroyed. There's no place for them to come back to, and there's no way for them to be reborn anymore. So they're caught in the chaos with their pain. They just can't escape it.
The Order believes that the souls have to be saved from their sorrow. They say the only way to do that is to offer them oblivion. Vanille's job is to call them to her so that can happen.
All of those souls at the same time? But Vanille, will you be able to handle all that?
I don't have any choice.
Besides, if she doesn't, can you guess what will happen? This wind has been building for years. Layers of souls, a black hole of pain. Try and imagine how much energy is inside.
If it ever got out, all at once.
It'd be the end of this world, and the future as well.
Finally, I have you back. Did you run into a chaos infusion or something?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and Vanille was looking well. Don't you think so?
Hope, is it me, or do you sound happy? Does someone have a little crush?
What are you talking about, Light? Of course not.
Has the heavenly servant really come?
It's nearly 6. Don't be alarmed when the
You look like you're enjoying yourself. Good book?
It's my journal. I've written in it for years. I read through it every day. Reminds me of the past. I'm retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours? Every single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories. I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life. Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying freshly baked delicious muffins. That's all a simple man like me really needs.
The simple pleasures in life for a simple man.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, speaking of freshly baked muffins.
Fresh out of the oven, just the way you like them.
Excellent. Thank you very much, young man.
You say that to me every day. Change it up a little, will ya?
Oh, I'll think of something different for you tomorrow. Let me see here. There you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Marlin bakes the most mouth-watering muffins. They're exquisite. He even delivers them to me here personally every day.
That's nice. You two seem like you're old friends.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. Talking to him always cheers me up. I've never had a family of my own. To me, that friendly boy who brings me muffins every day is like the son I never had.
Great memories, great food, and great friends. What more do you need? Looks like you're all set.
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything ends tomorrow, I'll have no regrets. Well, except for one little thing. It's about these journals. Well, I'm afraid I lost the first one some time ago. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life. 50 years.
You want it back, of course.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose I could ask. Well, do you think you could look around for it?
Every day on the Pilgrim's Passage near South Station, a quiet, dignified gentleman called Ranulph can be seen engrossed in his journal and nibbling on muffins bought to him by the baker Marlin. Rollins' life is content and ordered, marred only by one small wrinkle. The notebook containing the entries of his first 50 years of life is missing. Perhaps Lightning can find it for him.
Sure, why not? I'll take a look. How will I know it's yours?
My name is written on the cover. I don't think you should have any problems recognizing it. Oh, and I'd like to ask you not to read it if you find it. Not to say my life has been all that exciting.
Of course. It'll be tricky to find, though. Is there anything else that might help? Do you remember where or when you lost it?
Well... It's a bit of a long shot, but I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake a long time ago. If memory serves, they went to a woman named Mitka. She runs a secondhand shop, or used to. I'm afraid I don't know where she is now, or what she's doing. Half a century of my life was in that journal. I've searched high and low. Where could it be? Mitka may know where it is. She used to own a second-hand shop, although I don't know if she still does to this day. Half a century of...
What? Thank you for visiting. Do visit anytime.
Traveler, are you searching for a place to stay the night? We have rooms available.
Is the Shadow Hunter really?
So, making a triumphant return.
You again.
Wait, can you hear me? I'm getting interference.
Buzz off, Hope. He does like to talk, that one. But jeepers, that was some showdown. Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
I'm guessing you?
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake. Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There are some things even he can't see.
Things he can't see? Things like this?
Oh, you're sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things? Still, I wonder if God knows his servant has her own agenda.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You survived another day. Once upon a time, Noel was one of the leaders. He helped us in the struggle against the Chaos. When the Order took the reins of power, he went underground, but he didn't disappear. He worked from the shadows to help keep the peace.
If the prophecy in the Oracle Drive is true, then maybe I should have died. That would be the best if it brings out the best possible future for everyone.
I'm not so sure about that. The moment you die, you'll have failed in your mission as Savior. And that, in turn, means you could not save Noel's soul. What would happen to him then?
You're saying those images in the Oracle Drive weren't real? Those scenes where everyone looked so happy and safe? They were no more than just a pretty fake.
They were just pictures. There's no way to see into the hearts of the people you saw in them. Vanille and Fang turned into a giant crystal pillar, and together they held up an entire world. We were all supposed to be in it together, but in the end, the entire burden fell on their shoulders. So you see, they have to be helped. We don't have any choice. We owe them. So Vanille seems well. I'm glad. I remember her, you know, from way back when.
The train will leave soon.
By the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation. Please pray and thank Almighty God for allowing us to see another dawn.
I'm afraid that this is your stop. Lightning.
Just so you know,
It doesn't
the
look like
train's
anyone
away.
else got off here but you.
Well, this is a shock. A tourist?
You could say that.
Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing worth seeing in this desert. There are some ruins out there, but they ain't the type that any decent folk should go to.
Why not? Are they dangerous?
They're just breeding grounds for monsters. Well, that and home to some legendary treasure or something. The vessel that'll summon the souls of the dead and open the door to the afterlife. They call it the Holy Clavis.
Summon souls, you said? That's promising.
Ah, bunch of nonsense if you ask me. Not that the bandits or the Order will ever give up on it, though. They've been searching for that thing forever.
I don't recommend diving into those ruins for some fairy tale. Not if you don't want those bandits on your back for invading their territory.
Thanks for the warning.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know? I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and Clavis. This is just a guess, but I would imagine that most of the people living here in the desert are bandits in search of treasure. After all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a good and lucrative reason?
Color me surprised. I have some kind of luck to find a customer clear out here. Thank you.
Chocobocolina, are you here to admire my good looks again today?
Has it been a year already since he died? He proposed to me just before it happened. Said he was going to take a desert gem, rose gem from an earth eater, the romantic fool, and then I'd have no choice but to say yes. That was the last time we spoke. I don't know what kind of rock that desert road is, but I'm sure it wasn't worth getting killed over. Very little is known of the biology of the desert Sahagin, the strange creatures that swim along the dunes. Are they cousin of the water-dwelling Sahagins, or are they a breed apart, adapted for life in the sands? I cannot start to answer these questions until I have performed an analysis of the creature's biology. To do that, I need samples, even just a scale or two would suffice. I was told on good authority that you get a cactar doll from the cactar, so I naturally thought the desert would be littered with things, or at least the merchants would have some for sale. Well, I was ever wrong. I promised my boy I'd get him one, so I can't go back empty-handed. What am I going to do? I'm putting together booze ingredients for shipping back to Usina. I need Gulbolt hairballs, as many as you can give me. Of course, you gotta kill Gulbolts first to get the hairballs, but that won't be a problem for a seasoned bounty hunter, right? I'll make it worth your while. As a bandit, you've got to prove your mettle if you want to move up in the ranks. The boss is big on merit-based promotion, and that means beating monsters, among other things. So anyway, me and my mates are having a little competition to see who can collect the most dead man's teeth from the skeletons. I aim to win, especially as there ain't nothing in the ruins that says I can't get someone else to do the skeleton slaying for me. Have you ever seen a pot pieces? I mean, fragments from the pots that they scroogedingers hang out in? Well, space is all twisted inside those things. It's the quantum and the tanglement, or something like that. The point is, I've been told by reliable sources that if you pour cheap wine into a reassembled pot, it instantly becomes 1,000 years old vintage. I've got to try that. Just need to find some pot shards. So the order came down from the gang bigwigs that we've gotten tighten up security around here. Turns out them priestess from Luxenren are trying to muscle in on our turf. We gotta post more lookouts and stock up on weapons and do it fast. But where am I gonna get the supplies? I mean, for starters, I need an organic carpus. That ain't easy. You know how big those Guaran Gotch are? Me and my bandit buddy Regal are having a contest. The rules are simple. Whoever collects the most yellow skulls wins. And that's gotta be me, or my name ain't Mogor. Now, who might call this cheating? Some might call this cheating, but whatever. Can someone donate their spare yellow skulls to my cause, please? I'd be hella a lot grateful if you did.
Saz is doing everything in his powers to find all the soul fragments. But he's flustered and agitated all the time. He's never going to find what he's looking for.
There ain't no... This has turned into a real fool's errand. I came in with a head full of dreams, but empty of sense. Thought I'd start a new market in the desert. And just look at me now. Hey, are you part of Monoculus? Not that it matters to me. Buy something, would you? Appreciate it.
Around the Dead Dunes, you'll find red cacti statues that are thought to have been left behind by some ancient civilization. When lightning touches one, it activates as a warp machine. You can use these statues to warp from one location to another which lightning has already activated. Whenever you find a red cacti, remember to have lightning investigate it. Path to the settlement. The sandstorm is blocking the path to the front entrance. Take the path from the dry, fled lands or the grave of Colossi. The boss wants no one going in or out of the ruins. If you absolutely have to, come talk to us first.
There ain't no customers in a wretched place.
I looked into that clavish for you. Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know. It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent years, they've dispatched several parties of seculars to the desert.
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Yes, the bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers? I don't know how much this clavish is worth, but if it can be used...
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type in the world. If the Order is willing to spend so many resources searching for it, it's probably worth finding.
The world will end soon for you. You're so eager to die. You're so eager to die. Do you dream of death? I won't go easy on you. Let the darkness embrace you. Don't even try. I'm no thief. Your soul is my plunder. To the victor, the spoils. The world will end soon for you. Pray for the dead. You can't read me. The light of your soul is mine. You're so eager to die. I'm no thief. You're so eager to die. Thanks for waiting. I'm no thief. I won't go easy on you. Okay, let's do this. Play. Keep up if you can. Let's do this. Such is fate. You're so eager to die. Tears fall into the chaos. in peace. Go and wait.
This door seems to be... Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
Keep up if you can. Life burns. What's your most valuable treasure? Keep up if you can. I won't go easy on you. Keep up if you can. Another lost soul.
This door seems to be locked from the inside. We're not getting in this way, that's for sure. Looks like the search is still on. Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
It's fine.
For doubts now. Let's do this. You can't read me. The light of your soul is mine. Go easy on you. You can't read me. Hope, which way should I go now?
As you can
come and get it. I'm in the middle of the desert looking for a lost treasure, and you can't help me.
Can't be helped. I've hit a wall. The lack of information on that Clavis is almost unnatural. I don't know if the information has just been lost in time, or if someone has purposefully concealed it. The end result is the same. There's nothing to be found.
Welcome. I've come out here to sell Tobias's wares. You do know of Tobias's store, don't you? If you're looking for the greatest merchant in the desert, that would be my master Tobias. Not that there are many rivaling businesses out here to challenge him, of course. See me anytime.
Pray for the dead. Your soul is my plunder. The light of your soul is mine. Go and...
This doesn't look good.
The entrance to these ruins is guarded by the bandit gang Monoculus. If you want in, you'll need the permission of our boss. If you want to meet the boss, get yourself to the bandit settlement Ruffian. The settlement's at the base of the lighthouse. Now if you're lost, just look for the lighthouse.
Accept death. Let's do this. What's your most valuable treasure?
right. You've gotta draw back. There's no sense in trying to push through this sandstorm. Blocked by that sandstorm. You should be able to get through once the winds die down a bit. Settlement nearby is probably the bandit gang's base. They should know something about the Clavis, considering how much time they've spent in the ruins. But be careful if you go in there. Your soul is mine. I'm no thief. Pray for the dead. Go and whip. There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you.
Well, considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
So, you noticed. Yes, it looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you, ever since you stepped foot in their desert.
Let him. We'll meet face to face soon enough. This is your last act. What's your most valuable treasure? You can't read me. I'm no thief. The light of your soul. Your soul is my plunder. What's your most valuable treasure? die. I'm no thief. You're so eager to die.
Be careful, Lane. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Do you know what death is? The light of your soul is mine. The prey is caught.
Bandit settlement is just over there. You've had to take quite the long way around, haven't you? If it weren't for that sandstorm, you would have been here in no time. You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest. But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
You'd use yourself as bait, just for that. I guess that's just like you. But don't let yourself get hurt, okay?
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets. I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
Unusual to see a traveler around these parts. This is Ruffian, the only settlement in the desert. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life. We're all that's left. You're not the typical tourist. What could be worth coming out here for?
Where'd you come from? You're not one of those sneaks from the Order, are you?
Well, huh. Would it really matter if I were?
No. I'm not gonna tell you a thing either way, so you might as well move on.
Guess I should have known better than to ask some lowly grunt. You're no help to me. Where's the boss?
If you think you're gonna get to meet our boss, you'd better learn to ask nicely.
Did I hurt your feelings? Excuse me, but would you do me the great honor of showing me the way to your boss? Please.
I don't have no help to spare for strangers. Find the boss yourself.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
Welcome! Come on in and take a load off. Well, that's a shame. Next time, then.
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first time to our humble home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a few questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the Clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want. But I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know what we know about the Clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But we'll at least let you try out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is. And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis, it looks like there might not be much choice but joining up. I suggest talking to Adonis and finding out what his trial entails. The bandits of this desert have been exploring the ruins for many years. They know what's in there better than anyone. If you want to recover the Clavis, your best hope lies with them.
You ready to see if you've got what it takes to join Monoculus? Oh, made your decision, have you? Then let me explain what you'll have to do. There's a giant sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it, instead of asking a stranger?
What, you think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Now go and give it your all. Best of luck. Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God's wrath.
Hearing what Adonis had to say about it didn't sound like anything a normal person could do.
You're right, it's not a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with a job, right?
That kid just gives you the creeps. You know what I mean? He first came here to the desert with his folks. The weird words he spouts are apparently some kind of code from the ruins.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just gilling my spots for haul to ear. Dutter do youing, wum-ass.
Hope, can you interpret this for me?
It seems to me like it's some kind of code or cipher, but I don't have enough data yet to break it.
Can't you speak normally?
Show nit. Of course I can. Look, I don't have any info about any treasure if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Buffet to you.
Doesn't seem like many people choose to live out here unless they're after treasure. So, what's your story?
Meave be Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
So, sitting around waiting for the end was the best idea you could come up with. Nice way to spend your last days.
Well, yeah, it's boring, but nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings. Troen even nice to understand.
I get that it's hard to stay motivated when no one appreciates what you do.
I'd say so. If you get it, why are you giving me a hard time? Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it. I ditched all my equipment in the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that. They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Fake them, 10.
It's a big desert, you know. Do you really expect to find his things out there in the middle of nowhere?
I'd better be able to. After running my mouth like that.
No one but us bandits are allowed access to the entrance of the ruins, the one beneath the giant's hand. If you say you want to find the Holy Clavis, I guess you'll have to join the gang.
So you're the new seed hunter, huh? The job isn't easy, let me tell you. I've warned you. But, seeing you're out here in the land of outlaws and bandits, I'm guessing you can hold your own. Once you've got your hands on some soul seeds, track one of us down. We pay good money for them, don't you worry. And then we sell them to rich folks to make a huge profit. It's win-win. Looks like you had yourself a successful hunt. Nice job out there. Here you go.
So, what do you have? How about it? Feel better?
Are you serious about wanting to join our gang?
That must be it. Adonis's monster. The question is, does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out. And now I get to be a bandit, too. I'm ready. Are you? Thanks for waiting. You're so eager to die. Your soul is my plunder. What's your most valuable treasure? of death. Your soul is my plunder. Okay, let's do this. Your soul is my plunder. Change course. What's your most valuable treasure? Your soul is my plunder. Do this. Your soul is my plunder. Pray for the dead. You're so eager to die. Our tears fall into the chaos.
And supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
It doesn't seem dangerous. I think it's just reacting to your power.
Well, don't tell me. You can actually make it work? Well, shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right. As usual, you've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
Light, you've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement. It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead and head back to meet the bandit boss? The bandit gang was watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through to your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
Kind of day, huh? You've talked to Adonis. Then get to it. You've got to pass the trial if you want in the gang.
It appears that you aren't one of those secutors from the Order. The secutors are the greatest rivals that this gang has. Not that either side is particularly close to getting the Holy Clavis anytime soon. They'll never get it if they can't get that door unsealed.
Okay, then. How's that for a piece, huh?
Good job again on the trial. Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss now? Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said, the crux lit up like a candle.
Perfect timing. Huh? Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
What? No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
But yeah, you guys know each other.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long time, after all. Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
So you know who I am.
Isn't it nice not having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurion. They love talking about their savior.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the Clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that Clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy Clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
In the Dead Dunes, Fang will fight alongside you as an ally. Fang will keep an eye on your enemy's condition, watching out for debilitating status effects and striking out where it will do damage. Use your debilitating and debuffing abilities wisely and work together with Fang's style, and the battle should go your way.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Yun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
We found the entrance in an area called the Giant's Sandbox. It's near that one statue, the Giant's Hand, we call it. Should be easy to spot. I'm pretty sure we did put some signs up. They should help.
All right, lads. Dig the sand out of your ears and listen up. All of you who've given up on the Clavis and been taking it easy are gonna have a little change of heart. You got that?
I hear the Saint in Luxurion's a hot little thing.
We've got a new ally, an old friend of mine. This is Lightning. Remember her. Once she unseals those ruins, I don't want to see a one of you left in this settlement. Get out there and grab every last treasure this world has to offer.
good idea to talk the expedition through, to make sure we're on the same page. So what you're looking for is the Holy Clavis, a mystical relic said to gather the souls of the dead and believed to lie in this desert.
But despite their best efforts, no one has even gotten close to it. I know all this.
Yes, but Light, you're forgetting one crucial thing. You managed to get the crux to react because you're the savior.
Together, we can't lose! The light of your soul is mine. You're down. Maybe. But if you want the truth, I'm more curious about Fang. She used to be with the Order, and now look at her. She's head of a bandit gang?
I would assume that means she's decided to defy the Order for some reason, though I don't know why. She seems to want the Holy Clavis.
Let the darkness embrace you. The light of your soul is mine. Everyone has something they want to keep hidden. I'll wait till she's ready to tell me.
You really do trust her, don't you?
Of course. We were allies.
Let's not get too cocky.
I'm no thief. Easy on you. Together, we can't lose. Do you dream of death?
Thanks for the raid, Lunch.
You're so eager to die. Okay, let's do this. Keep up if you can. Go and wait for a new dawn.
Hey.
I'm no thief.
Think you can take us?
I won't go easy on you. Life burns bright.
Nothing, get my back. Do you dream of death? Valuable treasure. Take this! Eat this! I've had worse.
You got them, didn't you? The soul fragments for Daj?
You're the one who gave Saz the coffer. You started this wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase? Saz was suffering. I felt sorry for him. You should know how he feels, wanting to be reunited with the last bit of family he has. Right, Lightning?
Right. Because I lost Sarah, huh?
Exactly. Though it's not the same thing. I'm afraid that a coffer of souls won't save Sarah. Too bad. You'll just have to figure out how to save her for yourself, huh?
That's what I'm planning to do. I don't need anyone's help. Especially not yours. Your soul is my plunder. What's your most valuable treasure? You're down. You're so eager to die.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Don't you think the last of something seems a bit more special? More valuable, even?
Not necessarily. Could just be the leftovers that no one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you the awesomeness of my research, then.
No, you really don't. But thanks anyway.
Wait. This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I research lasts. Everything has to end sometime, right? Even us ageless humans. We still fall prey to illness and injury. Eventually, there will be a last of us too.
Unless the world ends first. But what do you want from me?
I've spent this endless life of mine researching the ends of all the many things in our world. And now, I'm researching the last of the monsters.
So you're studying how they die?
No. That'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't follow.
You see, you reduce the number of specimens in a species until they're on the very verge of extinction. Then, what will happen to the last individual?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species and it transforms. Its form is enveloped in a sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual of its kind. I've come to call this the Last One syndrome. I must gather data on all the species that manifest a last one. I want to drive every last species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survivors.
I don't know whether to salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything is going to die sooner or later, so what's wrong with speeding things up? No need to feel bad. Get out there and start killing.
Are you talking to me?
I need someone to start exterminating monsters fast, so I can study as many last ones as possible. You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it.
It's impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times to do such a thing.
Why ask if you know it's impossible?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, then when will you? I knew it was too much to hope for. But somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen to yourself?
On the foot of the Oasis Lighthouse, Lightning meets a man called Zanford who claims to be the last researcher. Not the last remaining researcher, he clarifies, but someone who investigates the phenomenon of last ones. Last one monsters are fearsome beasts that concentrate their strength of their fellow predecessors into one last ultimate incarnation. Lightning's task is simple, yet surely impossible. Can she eradicate all monster species and slay every last one incarnation?
Fine. Since you asked, I guess I can at least try. But no promises.
I know you'll be able to do it. I can see it in your eyes. You'll come back to me a success.
you so eager to die? Time to mix it up. My tears fall into the chaos.
Let's not get too cocky.
Your soul is my plunder. Chaos takes a... Better get ready for the...
This is a branch of the famous Tobias' store you know and love. You do know Tobias. He is the preferred merchant of the great bandit gang Monoculus. Out here in the desert, he's in a class of his own. Visit the main store!
I won't go easy on you. Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use? It looks like it's pretty worn.
It does look rather old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of. Maybe this This is the instrument that Elmer was talking about. The next time you stop by the bandit settlement, you should show him what you found.
Us versus them?
Time you met your maker. Chaos takes... Accept death.
The tablets are somewhere behind these doors. Unfortunately, the room has been sealed since long before any of us were around. You may be able to open the doors, though. You and a crux.
Going to change course. Keep up if you can. Thanks for waiting. Tears fall into the chaos. Your soul is my plunder.
Let's have some fun. What's your most valuable treasure? My tears fall into the chaos.
The bandit gang's records indicate they already searched this whole region. Light, I hate to be a drag, but I don't think you'll find any hint of the Clavis here. Light, you have to stay out of trouble until you...
I'm no thief.
What is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Is this it? What you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop?
Dad?
Never mind that. Just give it back to me. Now!
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser. He spent his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps?
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past. But then he disappeared. Never made it home. No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me, and took my only chance at becoming a scholar with him. Didn't have much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools? In order to spite your father?
It was stupid. I was stupid. I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be a real scholar. But he's gone. It's too late now. This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream come true is believing it can come true.
Welcome. Now, how about a drink? Thanks for stopping by. Come again.
Fang, you got this?
Tears fall into the chaos. Do you dream of death? You're so eager to die.
More in the wrist.
So it was you. I heard that a new recruit had been shaking things up. Guess I should welcome you to the gang.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one thing I need to know. Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead? What exactly are you planning on doing with the clavis?
Me? I'm not the one who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's Vanille who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the crystal, she picked up some strange new ability. Now she hears the voices of the dead. She says she can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos. According to her, it's like listening to 1,000 different voices all crying out at once. And she's the only one who can hear them. Or something. And that power's exactly why the Order became interested in her. If Vanille gets that holy clavis, and she uses it, she should be able to call all those souls to her.
So the Order plans to gather all the souls of the dead? Why? To save them?
Come on, it's me you're talking to. No need to play stupid. You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the Order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye with them, though. Care to share?
That's a story for later. Come on, we're wasting time we don't have. If the Secular snatch up the clavis first, I'd never forgive myself. There's a place I want to check out first. A door. It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not abandoned. I'm thinking that maybe a savior can get it open. Let's go see what you can do. I'll let you know when we're there. Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get hurt. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
Fang's right, you know. but every last one seems to be blocked by some mysterious force.
Isn't that what I'm here for? Maybe I can undo those seals, too.
You had better. Why else do you think I let a slacker like you into my prestige?
Together, we can't lose! Tighten it! Because I use my head. Like noticing that if we open up all those doors, we're inviting the Order to walk right into.
Ugh, and most likely will. Those Secuitors live just to get in my way, I swear. Annoying little bastards. We'll just have to find the Clavis before they hear that we're in there. Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins.
Within the ruins of the Dead Dunes, there are certain doors called time doors, which automatically swing open and close each hour. The clock-shaped device at the top of such a door serves as a guide. When it's blue, the door can be passed through. The time displayed indicates how long there is until it next locks. When it's red, the door is locked, and the time displayed indicates how long until it opens. If you proceed without paying attention to these guides, you might get stuck behind a locked door. Use these timers wisely when you plot your course so you do not waste precious time.
Another battle?
I took the lead.
Time you met your maker.
Vanille and Fang woke up from their crystal stasis about 13 years ago. It appears they were both being held in the Order's main cathedral in Lux.
The light of your soul is Thanks for waiting.
But according to the records, Fang fled the Order shortly after, alone.
Those two were bound by something stronger than family. I can't imagine what would have made Fang leave Vanille behind on her own. Something important, that's for sure. I won't go easy on you. Tears fall into the chaos. Okay, let's do this. Pray for the dead. Time to mix it up.
Hey, Daedalus.
I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue. If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure, or find yourself knee-deep in skeletons. If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble. Proceed carefully. I've been trying to gather what information I can on these ruins, but it's no good. There are no records left from the time they were built. We don't even know who built them.
Such is fate.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has distorted both space and time. We can no longer trust our scientific measurements to be accurate. I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
It's going fine.
You're so eager to die. You can't win. I won't go easy on you. My tears fall into chaos. Life burns bright.
It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Vanille and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together as Lassie. And before we met, I was stuck in another damn crystal. I've been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. I did the math. Technically, I think that makes me the oldest hag on the planet. Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun. You see strange devices all over the ruins. Nothing we've done has ever made them work. But why don't you try your savior magic?
There are trigger doors within the ruins of the Dead Dunes. These trigger doors are marked with red symbols. You will be able to open these doors by finding devices marked with the same red symbols and activating them. When you find your path blocked by one of these trigger doors, look for a device nearby that shares the same red symbol.
You can't read me. fun.
What a waste of time.
Let's have some fun.
Tears fall into the chaos. Okay, let's do this. What's your most valuable treasure? Thanks for waiting. Darkness, releasing. Our tears fall into. Keep up if you can. Darkness, releasing.
Lightning, over here. Another battle? This door doesn't seem right to me. Come here and check it out, will you? What? It's not like I'm working you to the bone. There's something here that'll probably only react to you and your fancy saviorhood. So have a look at it, would you? Come on.
It looks like you've reached your destination. There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here. You think it's the power of the clavis?
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the clavis reacts to the savior.
So, it wants me to come in and say hi. I get it. But this door doesn't seem to agree. It's stuck shut.
Yes, it's protected by a particularly nasty seal. My analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods will be able to pass through that great gate, the sacred gate, to reach the Holy Clavis.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that clavis.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are. To see them all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries that are located elsewhere in the ruins.
Of course they are.
From the looks of it, I'd say the clavis is on the other side of this thing. I can't think of anything else that would be so heavily sealed. Seems like a regular crux won't cut it this time. We'll need something extra special. I guess it's back to the hunt for us.
goddess is very heavily sealed. It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Let's not get too cocky.
Okay, let's do this. Pray for the dead.
Light, are you keeping an eye on your surroundings? That crest marks another seal, but I think you'll be able to break it with your powers. And the crux, of course.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets. I've been surveying the desert all these long... But I have been
Fang, you got this?
You can't read me.
What a waste of time.
the galleries. You should find a mural of the gods there.
Sleep now. Such is fate. A good bandit always is, right? Sleep now. Time to sleep.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the story?
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component. The tablets, that's what you need. Find them and we should be able to activate the device and display the mural.
Okay, so tell me about these tablets. Can we find them in the ruins?
No, afraid not. But I know where we can find them. There are 3 shrines out here in the desert. Don't know who built them or why. All we know is what the ancients called them, the Shrines of the Tablets.
Right. Sounds like the place to look. I guess you really do know a lot about this desert.
Hey, you think we bandits were just twiddling our thumbs out here?
Doors marked with crests appear to lead to the surface. If you unseal them with the crux, you'll have a handy shortcut, a time saver.
Let's have some fun! You're so eager to die. Thanks for waiting. Let the darkness embrace you. Time you met your maker. Time to change course. Go and wait for a new dawn.
Are you the one who was rumored to have undone the seal at last? Then perhaps you'll also solve the mystery of the tablets. In the old records, they speak of 3 shrines of the tablet in the desert. From the name, we can only assume that the tablets lie within, but we cannot prove it. None has made it inside. The entrances are in the dry floodlands, Adamus' sands, and the grave of the Colossi. Look to the red cacti. It will show the way. The shrines where the tablets lay are in the dry floodlands, Adamus' sands, and the grave of the Colossi.
Of course. We weren't just sleeping away our days in that pillar. Hardly. We could feel what was going on in the world, though it all seemed like some sort of hazy...
What's your most valuable treasure? Accept death. Pray for rebirth.
We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out on her journey. Eventually, we even got to see the world fall apart. And all time stopped. You couldn't...
Time you met your maker. The light of your soul is mine.
Like a nightmare you couldn't wake up from.
Get out of here!
Do you dream of death? Accept death. You're so eager to die. You're so eager to die. You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you. Let's have some fun. Tell me about your maker.
it all the way here, did ya?
Lightning, you're the best partner a bandit could want.
Time to mix it up. You can't read me.
Hey, Lightning, you enjoying your time in our little ruins?
Perfect time.
You can't read me. Let the darkness release you. My tears fall into the chaos.
They put up a good fight.
These ruins are like our backyard. If you're ever lost, just holler. One of us will show you the way.
Such is fate. You can't read me. Time to sleep. Let the darkness embrace you. Okay, let's do this. I
Everything's fine. Nothing to report.
Oh, thank goodness. It looks like someone who might be of some use has finally shown up. I was beginning to think that the world might end before that would happen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger. I am an exploratory rover bot called Bhakti.
What is this? An AI? Why are you here?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to, but I'm afraid I'm most dreadfully low on fuel. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy plea before any explanations can be given.
In an isolated chamber of the sacred grove in the temple ruins, Lightning finds an exploratory rove bot called Blanqui. It seems he is almost out of fuel, but Lightning might be able to help him. This quest has a time limit.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yes, I could tell you are intelligent. It is just as you suspect. I hope that you might assist me in procuring fuel. Of the robot variety.
You expect me to head out into this huge desert and hope I'll strike oil?
Oil? I am a precision instrument. No, I need specific fuel from these locations. Near the sundry shop. In the bandit settlement. Beside the Adamantis skeleton. Somewhere at the base of that lofty and once great lighthouse. Those are the only locations I have detected so far. However, there may be others yet that I am unaware of.
I can have a look. How much do you need?
Ah, a worthy question. I think about 3 inertia worth should get me by long enough. I am depending on your assistance. I need that fuel to save my comrades as soon as I possibly can.
There are more of you?
Yes, and I expect my comrades are most eagerly awaiting me. And now you should feel an emotional responsibility to help me, should you not? I'm so glad that we could bond like this.
That is some programming you have.
It seems that robots like that Bhakti were used by the bandits to help map out the ruins once. I'm surprised that any of the bots are still functioning.
It certainly looked its age, but it carried on a conversation fine enough. Someone did a good job.
Thank you very much. I feel so lubricated once again. Though, my bearings do creak quite a bit after so long without servicing. But I suppose I am just a robot. A few creaks are only natural. I do envy you humans, who do not need regular maintenance.
Maintenance? No. But we do get hurt, and then we need rest and care if we want to get better.
Yes, but the humans these days do not age nor die, compared to a robot that will never get better if it breaks down. Yours is a life of infinite chances.
Well, now you have a chance of your own. So what about those friends of yours who need saving?
They are just this way. Follow me. Everyone, I do apologize for your long wait. You must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time. Do not worry. You are free now to leave. There does not appear to be a response. Do you suppose they are sleeping?
Are your friends out of fuel too? If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I'm afraid they would have little use for such fuel. They are humans after all.
What did you say?
We've been trapped for some time now. There's no food or water left. It looks like this is the end for us at last. If you're reading this, I hope you'll respect the wishes of the dead. Take our remains and give us a decent burial. Oh, and one other thing. I imagine you found a robot on the other side of this wall. If it stopped working, please bury it together with us. If it's still moving though, please fix it up and find it a new home. We may look like fools for worrying about an old robot in our last moments. But Bhakti is not just a robot. He has always been our greatest ally, companion, and friend.
My goodness. Everyone looks quite different than I seem to recall. Why have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
These people.
My friends, they do not seem to be able to start up. If they have broken down, I will need to obtain new parts and repair them.
Bhakti, you can't repair a human like that. They're just gone. When humans die, they never wake up again.
Never start up again? But we are finally reunited after so long. I rationed my fuel so carefully, all in an effort to witness the end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought that I had abandoned them here.
I don't think they did. They would have known that you were doing everything you could to save them. I'm sure they were grateful for that.
I thank you. Humans are a kind species. I truly did love these human companions of mine. Farewell, my friends.
Bhakti, you were the best friend these people could have hoped for. The light of these souls. They're the proof of how grateful your friends were.
It appears that Bhakti finally reached his limits. All of his functions have shut down.
Hope, what do you think this is? Can even a robot possess something like a soul?
I don't see how it could. A robot isn't made by God, but by man. But I do believe Bhakti felt for his dead companions. Perhaps those bonds gave him something like a soul. It's a nice fantasy to ponder, but hardly likely.
So Bhakti's just a hunk of metal that broke down next to its old owner, eh? I don't think I could get along with someone.
Monsters will welcome you and your treasures.
Alright, you can't break this seal with brute force. Not surprising. I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast. Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
Hey, Intra.
We've been banging our heads against these seals for years, and you just pop them right open. I guess I was right about getting you on my side.
There should be any number of shortcuts like the one you just found. You should unseal any that you find. They may help you on your search, or at the very least, get you out of danger when you're in trouble.
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone! You did a fantastical job! That's fantabulously impressive! Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this fine day? think you'll have a much better chance of finding those fragments than Saz. Besides, you're able to travel a lot farther than he can.
Just for you. Appreciate it.
Let's make this quick.
Well, how about that? This has got to be the tablet thing you're after.
Doesn't seem like anything I'd call a tablet.
Maybe they gave it a misleading name on purpose. It'd throw people off the scent if they didn't know what they're after. Tricky little buggers. Didn't want to make it easy for us.
Threw your life away. for a new...
Fang, you got this?
Such is fate. Okay, let's do this.
That was almost boring.
According to my investigations, it seems that you need to view 3 murals if you wish to reach the Clavis.
So, what are you having? How about it? Feel better?
You found the remains for me. I'm sure they're glad to be out of that dark hole, too. Thank you for setting them free. So, Bhakti never gave up on them. It turns out I'm the only one who abandoned his friends. Pathetic. That robot was more human than I was.
I heard that there were new treasures to be found, so I came back to the desert after years away.
I'm a useless human being, but so are we all. I know you. You're that new bandit everyone's talking about, aren't you?
Well, I don't listen to rumors.
Ooh, look at little Miss Antisocial. Well, I'm Jameis, former bandit.
Former?
Sure, now I'm just a useless sponge soaked in booze. I'd drink a whole ocean of chaos if it'd drown my sorrows. I've been away from the desert for a while now, but I came right back when I heard about you, girlie.
And what do I have to do with anything?
Sit back and let me tell you the tale about my days as a greedy bandit. I'd do anything. I'd pick a ruin clean and then go right back out for more. Even someone like me had a family. We may not have been related by blood, but my kids loved me like I was the greatest. But 156 years ago, on a day I can't forget, a day I don't want to remember!
Then don't. No one's asking you to.
Hold on, please. I've come all this way. At least hear me out. That day I had taken the kids with me to the ruins. It was just a regular day of exploration. Until those damn skeletons appeared. There wasn't time to get the kids away. The only ones who survived
Was you. So you've been blaming yourself? And plotting your vengeance? Is that it?
You overestimate a drunk like me. You think a washed-up loser like me has the guts to seek vengeance? I just turned tail and ran away, straight into a bottle. All I could do was hate those skeletons from afar.
Yet you came back to the desert now. All because you heard about me joining the gang?
I did. You managed to open the seals that no one else has been able to do a thing about. When I heard that, I knew that if anyone could help me, it was you. So I came back. I've got to ask you a favor. I know you don't owe me a thing, but you're the only one I can ask. I'll get down and beg you. Just please. Please, destroy every last one of those skeleton bastards. Wipe them off the face of the world. I'll never rest easy until I know that they're gone!
You couldn't save the children, but you think this might help.
I know it's too much to ask a stranger. I can't give you much in return, but...
In Ruffian, Lightning encounters a former bandit by the name of Jonas. He is a tormented soul who cannot forget the day when skeletons attacked him and his children and left him as the only survivor. Jameis's life is in tatters, and the only thing that might save him is revenge. Lightning agrees to seek out all skeletons and destroy them once and for all.
Never mind that. It won't be easy, though. You better be ready for a wait.
I'll repay you somehow for this. I'll wait however long it takes. It'll be nothing compared to the past 156 years.
How many years has it been since I was last in this settlement? I heard that the seal on the door was busted, so I hopped the train and came back from the wildlands. I can't wait to see what's in those ruins.
Has there been a lot of talk about the Clavis?
The Clavis? No one's interested in that. They say there's treasure, and that the Savior's appeared. They say that she went and opened the ruins for the bandits. What with the world ending anyway.
Huh. Okay then. She did it for the bandits.
Yep, that's my kind of savior, all right. Though, I don't think she's really here on God's errand or nothing.
I left this place years ago, but life in the city just didn't suit me.
A secret. Good news for the gang. The seal's been undone.
Hey, little miss up and coming. I'm off to look for cruxes on Adonis's orders, of course. I've got a knack for finding cruxes. If you're stuck for one, let me know. Though I won't hand them over for free, of course. If you change your mind...
Go on, pick them up. Try them out. See you. You off to... So, which do you take? Come again. I'll solve every mystery. Masters, have a look. Thank you very much. Can you believe it?
I could stare at this. I heard that the warp machine that leads to the ruins was active again. And it's true.
I don't barter. You got that? Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
It's good enough, I suppose.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourist making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive to sell out here. When that happens, well, that's the same as death to a salesman.
So, what made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what. Poor old Ramon. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
Sounds good for you, though he doesn't seem like he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him!
Didn't mean to offend you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp in the giant sandbox.
It's okay.
See this? The warp machine is up and running.
Don't let your guard down.
What do you think you're doing, blundering around here and interrupting my precious sleep? You lost or something?
Just looking for a story. I hear that you once had big dreams of striking it rich.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Then why stay? Why stick it out in the desert?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life is still out there in that desert. If I could just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. From back when she was alive, back when we still had our shop. My wife was in charge of keeping the books. I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, She lived by that arithmometer. We're gonna have great sales this month. Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly thing of hers. All with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. That smile of hers. That was my real treasure. And then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me. Everything ended. My business, my life. I lost Monica and her smile. Now the only wares I have to sell to anyone are regret and despair.
I see. I'm sorry. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this place in a heartbeat.
You should consider looking for that arithmometer. Help Ramon move on, and you might be able to save him. But Ramon's been looking all this time and never found it. It seems it won't be easy to get back.
The only things I've got to sell you are regret and despair. Regret goes for 50,000 gil. Despair will run you 100,000, but no one's buying.
It's a sad tale about his wife, but wasting away here like this, it's no kind of life.
A memento of my lost wife. If I could just find Monica's arithmometer, I'd be able to put this desert behind me.
Ramon's been around for ages, but this is the first I've heard of any memento.
Together, we can't lose! Together, we can't lose! You're so eager to die. Go and wait for a new dawn.
There we are. One more tablet found. What do you know? Not a bad haul for a rookie bandit, I'd say.
But don't you know I'm here on a mission from the one and only Bunavelza?
Then you're playing for the wrong team, sister. We do much better against gods, you and me.
You're so eager to die. You're down.
I was bored anyway.
Okay, let's do this. My tears fall into chaos. Do you dream of death? Keep up if you can. I won't go easy on you. Keep up. Do you dream of death? Pray for the dead. Do you dream of death?
Reminds me of the old days, fighting together. Do you dream of death? I'm no thief. Better get ready for the next fight. Perfect time.
It's your funeral. No. It's your most valuable treasure. The light of your soul is mine.
Blight, you have to stay out of trouble until you recuperate.
Okay then. How's that for a feast, huh?
Our gang's work machine is right over here. Check it out.
The fragments were scattered all. You'll have to search every nook and cranny.
Fancy meeting you again. Looks like this will be a lucky day for both. Thank you.
Yes, another tablet in the bag.
Now we can see those murals.
That's what the man says. Let's head back to the ruins.
It's your funeral. You're down. What's your most valuable treasure? Pray for the dead. together, we can't lose! Now, eat Dave! Try. Okay, let's do this. Your soul is my plunder. I won't go easy. Get down. I'm no thief. Tighten it! Ha-ha! Do you dream of death? Tighten it! Chaos takes away the... What a waste of time. chaos. Thanks for bringing it. Your soul is like thunder. My tears fall into the chaos. Keep up if you can. The light of your soul is mine. Expected as much.
Let's make this quick.
Welcome, welcome! Thanks for stopping by. Come again.
It's getting pretty long.
Bring me
I
every...
could stare at this thing all day and not get tired of it.
Holy Clavis should be on the other side of that door.
Time you met your maker. Pray for the dead. You're so eager to die. You're so Let's have some fun! Take this! Eat this! Now! Didn't even break us.
The red cacti is the mark of an entrance to the shrines. Please, go in our place and unravel their secrets for us.
All right then, impress me. After all this, these murals better blow me away. Or else I'm gonna have some words for you. We used to have this old rhyme, you know. Come, pity poor Etro, she was left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death, so let her be known.
And then Lindsay, in his wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted. though, in the end. Even our own god was no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all. But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop.
Vanille and Fang. They once supported Cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
That's a piece of a crux, right? What is this? All we get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux to the sacred gate, or at least one piece of it. All you have to do is gather all the pieces and put them together.
So, 2 more to go, right? 3 seems to be our favorite number. 3 murals, 3 shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
Tears fall into the chaos. Pray for the dead.
You have found the 3 tablets? They almost appear to be parts for something. I see. I think I begin to perceive the truth of these tablets. We will save further talk for later. You will have more to tell me after your next visit to the ruins. I look forward to that conversation greatly.
Perfect timing.
I can't run!
Pray for the dead. Don't even try. Life burns brighter at the edge of death.
Come this way before?
Where are those records recent?
Light, there's something different about the Sacred Gate. It seems to be responding to that crux piece that you recovered in the gallery. If you gather the remaining 2 pieces in complete...
It's a beautiful soul.
What a waste of time.
Okay, let's do this. go easy on you. Such is fate. Time to sleep. Okay, let's do this. Let the darkness release you.
You look pretty beat. Are you sure you're okay?
Not like it's something I can brag about, though. It wasn't heroic at all. It was more like atonement for all we've done wrong before. No?
Sleep now. Time to sleep.
I know Vanille worries about that, too. She wants to make up for it, and she believes with all her heart that she can. But I don't think it's something that you can make up for, or erase. What's done is done, but she won't accept that.
All right! I'm claiming this spot is mine to dig. Oh yeah, feel free to go on ahead.
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast. Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
Feeling this? The air's different in here. I think we're close. We have to be. Perfect timing. This heavy, cold atmosphere. It's got to be.
You got this?
What's your most valuable treasure? What's your most valuable treasure? Your soul is mine. You're so eager to die.
Tougher than I thought. Let's have some fun.
so eager to die? Your soul is my plunder. Don't even try. Like this. Bleed out.
Let's see the second mural. I paid for this show, and I want to get my money's worth. Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etro. But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped, and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls. Some gear as something moved. It looks to me like another sealed path has been opened.
Let's go ahead and check it out.
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of the dead? Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
We got the second piece. Let's go find the third.
You don't have to tell me. I'm more than ready to get that door open and get the clavis.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all three murals now.
Us versus them? Keep up if you can.